Alright, I'm very pleased to be back with more Dragon Quest XI. This game is great. It is the exception that has proved the rule for me with Japanese RPGs lately. Tells me that the genre is still good and can still be good. And I look forward to it every time we play it. So we gotta go back to the Royal Library. I don't think I have a zoom there, but let me check. I think I just have to walk there, which is fine. I already mostly explored it before. Should have checked. Oh, that's good to hear. I think I missed this if you let us know during Star Trek. Were you, you just have a cold or something? I really like the look of that enemy. Base Invader. Wisdom Tooth, that's right. I remember. I think that was when I was up getting Andrea's drink at the start there. Yeah, I have a molar that they did a root canal on 10 years ago that apparently they went slightly not deep enough. And so the dentist is suggesting that I get it removed, but I don't have any symptoms from it yet. And it's like $900, which, you know, the poor kid inside me is unwilling to pay $900 for dental work, even though I probably need it. And Andrea can certainly afford it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had that same thing since 2020. I've been wearing a mask so diligently and going out so infrequently. I haven't really ever gotten just like regular sick. Only just started chilling out on mask usage, so I probably will get sick soon. Okay, well, I already know that from coming here earlier, but I think I can just go straight to where I need to go unless the place reset when I left. No. Really frustrating because that's like even with dental insurance, right? And it's like very easy to get trapped in the old ways of just, I'll just wait until it becomes a catastrophe and costs significantly more than $900. I think I have to redo all of this. Let's see. Probably shouldn't have come here early. Right? Right. Now the orthodontist told me that instead of pulling the tooth, for my issue with the incomplete root canal from a decade ago, that she recommended going in there and trying to redo the root canal, but there was like a significant risk that she would breach the little tube that they make in your gums. Which would be really, really bad. And if that happens, I'd have to pull the tooth anyway. So I'm like, well, can you just like pull the tooth? Like, well, I'm in the business of saving teeth. And I'm like, well, I'm in the business of not paying $900 for no reason. I can live without a molar. It's okay. I don't like when I'm asked to make a decision by an expert, if that makes sense. I feel fully unqualified to make decisions about my dental health, so I'd almost prefer to have a dentist who just says, we're doing this, Sorry, it's $1,100. You don't get a choice. I will make the decision based on stupid things otherwise.
And stay down.
I just keep getting better.
I have a lot of, I know nothing about cars, for example, so something I've always wanted in my life is to just know car repair person that I could just completely trust. I've never had that. I've been screwed over by car mechanic shop so many times. Like, I'll go to Best Buy and I'll see the grandma who pays $98 to have them come install a PlayStation 4, right? And I'm like, that happens to me every time I go to a mechanic. I know it. Yeah, exactly. I think the Rectors are the ones that can spawn a liquid metal slime. Oh, that's an exciting thing to get as a random drop. Must be really rare. On Rab. I already read all the books. I think I just have to find more of the little green switches here. Actually, know if there are any on this side. Oh, there's this one. Might be all I need. It's in that room there. There's another opening on the opposite side already. There's no bridge there, okay. I think probably have to come back here at least one more time to read those books that I currently can't access. Rotate the center building. Somewhere that's an option. Sneak through here. That looks right. Can I get out of the room that I'm currently in, though? Yes, I can. Okay. But the problem now, I have to rotate this staircase back around, I think. I think I can do down here. Let's see. This guy? Oh, I can't interact with it. Okay. Is there just a different way for me to get upstairs, maybe? Maybe that's it. Can't go around. I can't go around this way. Okay, this is it then. There's our door. Perfect. Metal slimes?
Let's go!
Pretty good damage on these dudes now.
This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her.
Well, I think it makes you do the puzzle again
And so
when you
I
come
did
back.
conspire with the
I just had to
great
do it all
enchanted
again.
Beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
Yeah, I was thinking I was just gonna waltz right in and walk right into this room.
So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes
Hey, congratulations, by
needed
the way,
help of a magical
Chaos.
creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
You getting sleep?
A rounded white body with a golden mane. 2 pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster
shocked.
you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed away.
Looks so friendly.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
And calling Queen, they're
Is
doing
this
the Hans
true?
Christian Andersen thing
Why
here.
would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol
Called it.
somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
Right.
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait. What if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh, no!
Hi, Ben.
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Ben got lunch early and now he thinks he gets second lunch. I'll let you go. Don't knock things over, please. Levensies. I don't remember if I have to switch something to drop down. I might just be able to warp out of here. Is that a thing in this game? That's right. I love it. I actually want the one inside. This is okay. So we currently have 2 Hans Christian Andersen stories in this game. We've got the Snow Queen and we've got Little Mermaid. Curious if they'll run into any other ones. This place seems much snowier than it was last time. Hey, what the hell?
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
great.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball!
Called it.
You're not
Nice.
the queen at all! You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
I like that they have a bit of a twist on it, though, just like the Little Mermaid one.
What in the... Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
Good twist.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me.
Pesky power plunderer.
I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times.
Yeah, the localization team are big alliteration nerds.
Business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
I'll try.
Let's go!
Alright, guess I'll probably need to do that before the boss battle next time.
Snowman?
Oh man, that's new. That's cute. Okay. Trapped in the snowman, I can't do anything. Let's do... It's an ability, right? Right as rain.
We're not done yet.
Does that, the amount of healing from that ever go up or get modified by magical mending, or is it fixed? Right as rain, that is. Damn, that hits hard. Chilly breath. Just leave it as is for now. Let's hit for 232. We have multi-heal now. Oh, right. To recast Divide every time. That's fine.
Do you want to be a snowman? Let there be snow!
More likely to miss and look like something else bad. Text from breath attacks, but I want Insolotl, which I don't have yet.
Catch me if you can.
Ouch. The miss rate's not as bad as it sounded.
Surrender your soul.
Sweet. Went okay.
Easy.
Yeah, let me remind myself what everyone's skill point situation is right now. So Luminary is working on the passives here. I was also looking at sword upgrades, attack power while wielding. I Probably eventually want the crit chance one. Let me grab this for now. Most immediately impactful, I think. Eric, what was I working on? Dagger ability, maybe? We'll just... Activated abilities, which I'm not as excited about. I'll take the agility plus 30. Surprise! Oh. So there was just a free node. Interesting. Dodgy character doesn't seem super worth it. Just want to see what this node is. I guess Flame Slash is dirt cheap. Falcon Slash. Does that require a sword? Looks like it, right? Alright, well I guess I'll try to figure out what that is then. Ooze Bruiser. Yeah, I'll take a flat dodge chance increase. I feel like now oh, I guess there's more knives. Oh, there's more general stuff all the way down here. How do these work down here? Like, do they only unlock after a certain level? Strange power prevents that panel from being accessed. And there's more up here. Guile boomerangs. Okay. I guess I could save the points or I could just respec them later. It's fine. Veronica. Vim is great. I think we said that Channel Anger is okay, but not as good as Divide. Maybe it lasts longer. Try to save up for it, I suppose. It's probably good for boss fights. Get the book.
Now, Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay. Here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hexbialidosus.
Expialidocious is pretty good. This game has a really fun localization. Cat knocked my webcam around. I'm going to try to adjust it slightly because this might be a mistake.
I'll change my ways, I promise.
Look! The ice! It's melting!
Wait for me!
It's like nothing happened.
Where am I?
Interesting.
Your Majesty, is it really you?
That's a neat twist.
Hmm?
They're gonna do the thing where it was like Elsa, right?
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle.
What the
The Chancellor is
dudes with
beside
helmets that will
himself with worry.
prevent them from being able to see thing?
Thank you
It's fun.
so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Thanks.
As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Thanks. How sad am I going to be at the weapon and armor shop? Alright, not that bad. I actually already have most of this stuff. Sprigdrasil. The magical might and mending 32 and 15. Okay, so this is better. Don't need distress. Hairy vest. This all seems fine. It's enough to make one want to sing. Sorry. Okay, I should look for recipe books. And chests like that one. 3,000 gold coins. I may have still missed something in here. 1 second. No books. Okay. Thought I'd check. Sup? Choker of Riddance. Chance of reducing curses by 10%. Okay. Howdy, sir. How you doing? No books. Come on, recipe. Memoirs of a Treasure Hunter. We determined pseudonym is his grandpa, right? Solids appear. Weather cow. Go see Queen Prisabel. I will in a second. So mean to just put the... I mean, maybe I already looted it, because I think I could get to a lot of the locations here when it was frozen. I just couldn't go inside any of the buildings, I don't think. So it's possible I already got the loot that was in that. Books. Ah. All right. Gunnar Builder Borg. Come on, recipe, let's go. Rough Planet Guide to Sniffelheim. That's cool. I have this feeling that I'm gonna miss the one recipe book in town. Poor Scald. That's okay. Bounty Hunter. Darkspawn's coming. Alright, Platinum Power. Platinum Swords, Power Swords, Lances, and Claws. Okay. Don't know if I have a bunch of Platinum ore. It should be an upgrade if I max it out. 880 gold coins. Alright, let me remember, how was I doing this? I was doing Sizzly Puff, and then Quadra Bash. Nice. Power of next strike doubled. Well, that's not good. Okay. Have enough. Well, do I have enough? Bad. Same sort of could have grinded out in the casino a while ago. Interesting. Okay, we got it. Nice. Looks pretty cool. Now, I don't think I want to make the other ones. I think it's going to require me to purchase all the platinum ore, which I believe is rather expensive. And I guess I wouldn't actually use any of the other ones just yet, so... Alright. Pretty big upgrade. Wow, so if you do grind that out in the casino, you're going to be pretty overpowered for a long time, huh? Guessing somewhere I can find a list of all of the ore locations, so you can just kind of warp around and pick them up every so often, right? Just around the cape to the west, there's a cave where the Vikings live. Random barrel with 24 gold coins in this. What is this? Dragon Quest VII? I should say that the town loot in this game is actually really good and generally very relevant. I liked Dragon Quest VII, but the feeling that you would get like a pointy hat in, or a pointy hat or the equivalent in like 95% of the town loot was kind of crazy. Especially since occasionally there would be something really valuable in the town loot. It's not worth it doing it on 2 playthroughs, sure. I guess I felt like I've been able to handle combats pretty well, and the hero does decent damage. Book was frozen solid before. Now that the ice is melted, it's completely soaked through. Harder. Do you think a big part of what makes this game so good in comparison to like Final Fantasy 13 is just that it's unashamed of what it is? Whereas Final Fantasy 13 is, and its sequel seem to just be projecting shame constantly. Sun, Sea, and Scandalous swimsuits. It's a very wants to have its cake and eat it intuitiveness.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
She's still trapped somewhere else? Very suspicious that she suddenly wanted the book there.
Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... Well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination.
Just my
Come
imagination.
on, let's go.
Just in case there's anything to check right outside the door here. Doesn't look like it, never mind. Really like the look of all these areas. Nobleman's knife, huh? Sweet, new password. Bye. Nobleman's knife. Oh wow. Increase MP. Send humanoid monsters into a spellbound stupor. Chance of beguiling humanoid family monsters. See if I can get a +3 out of it. Oh, really? Didn't realize I was running out of those. Okay. Did do a bunch of crafting recently. What does it cost to buy those directly? Is it economical, or should I just do more crafting?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything. Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Wonder if there's a really economical item to just craft repeatedly to farm for pearls. Okay, yes. Double reverse swap. Very suspicious when she asked for the book back. Hearing the book talking. Doesn't seem herself today. Got it.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffleheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Stop! Huh?
Please,
Just gonna ignore that voice. Sure, it's fine.
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Shoot her. She's the robot. No, shoot her. She's the human.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisabel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim?
Friendship?
The real Frisabel would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy.
Okay, it's not her.
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue ore. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then,
Also the orb.
what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they
Well, that's
roam
stupid.
these
It's clearly the
frigid
orb.
climes
Throw the
with
book
their
out.
ardent hearts.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again.
Oh, is it gonna be like
My magic is spent.
the snow wizard
My life is
guy
yours.
in Santa Claus is
Boil
coming to
me in a
town?
cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
What was his name?
Men, take her to the dungeon!
Winter Warlock? Yeah.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Goes from being all like scary to being dumpy. Exactly. 1 foot in front of the other. Oh, the Rankin and Bass Christmas movies. Are they sisters?
Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Kristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me.
Oh, okay.
She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Kristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Crystalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
Spooky.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I.
And pendant is meat.
His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill
They
him.
are setting up that Hendrik is a noble. He's like General
So
Leo.
I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since.
I'm on the cat
It's a
cam for a
shame.
second. You can see Marty
He
over
was
here.
such a
Hey,
pretty
Marty.
little thing.
Doing okay up there? You're not a graceful kitty. You probably shouldn't be climbing.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Yay, orb. Hype.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb
Wobbly
one of your
baby.
kingdom's most precious
Is
treasures?
Holy
Are you
ear now,
sure you
too.
don't mind us taking it?
Of course.
Orb.
As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Duty.
Oh, don't worry about
Hi,
that,
Marty.
little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Oh my glob. Got it. Thank you. Again, clearly inspired by Hans Christian Andersen, but not just direct recreation. I like it. So So there's a silver lock down here, which I still can't open. It is interesting that you get the magic key first. Savvy Sapphire. I think I asked this before, but the base version of the game, the little TikTok ghosts were all over the place. You just couldn't talk to any of them, right? Assume they're gonna come up in the story later. Gotcha. It's warping time. Do I want to buy some Perfectionist Pearls? Maybe. Mysterious power prevented the spell from working. Okay. Is there a necessary cutscene on our way out, maybe? I'm gonna steal one of the orbs.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off.
Is that right?
Later.
What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystallinda
Other
up
guy.
to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty...
Oops, I didn't mean
Wish I
to skip
knew,
that.
Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Yeah.
Oh! Griffins! how did that get there?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles.
That's pretty good. Like, I don't like the lecherous,
I tell ye.
the lecherous old man trope, but just having it be, oh, no, he's just got some Playboys on him. It's fine. He's not like gross to any of the women characters you're into. He just likes to read the articles. Makes sense. It's funny. That's a really good localization choice. I'm curious what the original Japanese was there. So I assume that's not a meme over there like it is in the West. Reading Playboy for the articles. I don't don't know how many mini medals I picked up, or if I already did this a little bit ago. We'll see. Four mini medals. 45, okay. Regular shop stuff. 100 gold coins each. A lot of money to dump on it. Guess I'll do that. Save first before I do anything with it. Arborea. Hey, both kitties. Think you're gonna get second lunch? That's what I get for feeding them early. They get extra weird about food and whenever there's daylight savings time as well, which makes sense. I want to try to limit how much I save scum crafting, but given that it's kind of expensive right now, let's see. Rework. Nobleman's knife. That might be dangerous. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that was real dangerous. Whoops. Should not have done that. Already screwed it up so bad. Womp womp. Failure. Thanks, Rab. I get at least a +2, I'll keep it. Got in trouble with some of the crits there, I feel like. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Is there an upgrade to the falcon knife earring, like another dagger that hits twice? Seems going to be really hard for me to replace that. I explored this place pretty thoroughly. Let me dump my money really quick. Okay, doing the happy mask salesman gesture. Yeah, I feel like it's tough for me to, like, gauge how much damage a upgrade actually does, given that it doesn't get to swing twice. I wish it would like project damage dealt or something. Enemy defense gets in the way, okay.
Well, honored
That's right.
luminary, shall we proceed?
I know we've talked about defense before, but it's not just straight damage reduction, right? It's like you want to exceed it, and then the more you exceed it, the more damage you deal.
They're incredible.
But it's not just linear.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself.
It's pretty cool
The
looking.
tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life
This isn't
itself.
connected to any other Dragon Quest games, is it?
Yggdrasil. And so, the
Sure, that makes
World
sense.
Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica.
7 and 8.
Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
That makes sense.
As for Mordekan, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries,
Latest in the
born
line
to
of
punish.
luminaries. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually am really into doing like sap and sap in these games, but it seems like enemies are pretty resistant to it in this one.
Good luck.
Maybe it's worth spending multiple turns getting it to land. Thanks. Great. Hello. Cool looking dragon guy in the sky there. Goobonts and Blood Bonnet. Huh.
Don't say I didn't warn you! And don't come back!
Rab might be able to do something here. What was I working on? These. P absorption, maximum P, magical might when wielding, magical mending. Kind of want to see what this is. It's only if I physically attack, though, which actually seems kind of bad, given that I have other sources of MP regen. Don't want this necessarily, but it's cheap. Ring of Ruin. What's the increased chance of causing critical spell strikes? Talking like, I feel like it would have to be like 30% or something to be worth it. I don't remember, but it sucks. Okay.
You good?
Ethereal Serpent. Ow. Oh, wrong attack. Oh well. Dragonhorn. Four more of those. Try to remember that. Oh, sure. I didn't even think about that.
You want some?
Nice.
Surrender your soul!
Another one bites the dust.
Let's rest. Resting at the campfire is what triggers it to show up on the zoom list, right? Not saving at the statue. It's really good. You should play it. It's definitely the best Dragon Quest game I've played, and probably one of the better Japanese RPGs I've played. I don't want to spoil it. Magic Circle. Increases. Oh, it's a boomerang. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it kind of does the little episodic stories thing that's kind of common in Dragon Quest, so you go to a town, something appears to be going on. It's more than what it seems to be. Some of them are inspired by real-world fairy tales. There have been 2 Hans Christian Andersen ones so far. The main plot is only just now coming back into play after, I don't know, 20 hours. But the episodes are all really well written and well presented. Setups and payoffs. They manage to do the thing where if you're paying attention, you can kind of figure out what's going on ahead of the main cutscenes, but it's not from like a we're going to make the player feel smarter than the character's perspective. Dramatic stupidity kind of a thing. Nice.
And don't come back.
That's a Dragon Quest composer problem. It's a horrible thing to say. I'm not glad that the man is dead, but I am, to put it positively, I'm looking forward to some changes to Dragon Quest soundtracks. I don't hate them or anything, but it's just, it feels like it's been resting on its laurels for a really, really long time. It stands out more than usual in this game because this game is actually trying to do some things differently. It's done a good job of like making things feel better without sacrificing the Dragon Quest identity. Final Fantasy 13 seems so ashamed of itself, but at the same time unwilling to like fundamentally change what it is. So it's this like worst possible scenario where it's both unwilling to just be itself and not willing to commit all the way into what its ideas are. So it's like the worst of both worlds. This is still pretty committed to being Dragon Quest, I think. There's an alternate reality where Dragon Quest always had somebody like Uematsu doing the soundtracks, and I was way more into the series as a result. It's something I haven't really thought about too much before. I guess playing this and Final Fantasy 13 made me notice it as well. Just kind of like, the soundtrack is good and even great at some points, but the game doesn't utilize it in the same way as like Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's like a timing thing or if it's like when you're directing the scenes in the game, you know when to best deploy a certain track for maximum emotional impact, right? I feel like they're used pretty well across the first 10 or so Final Fantasy games, or at least from the Super Nintendo era in through FF10. They tend to have a good idea of when, you know, should the song play through battles, should it override the victory fanfare, right? And I think I've taken that for granted for years as just a thing that all video games are just able to effortlessly do, and I think it's actually kind of hard to have a feel for when to do that. I think that's something that stood out really strongly about like Undertale, because Toby Fox is really good at that. Like, yeah, he writes a cool soundtrack, but he also knows when and where to deploy it. Do you agree with me? He doesn't use the synth to do anything. It would be a shitty imitation of an orchestra. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's true, because like Uematsu's style has a lot of like, you know,
Let the darkness consume
prog rock, like synth stuff. And he'll do a lot of tracks that don't just sound orchestral. 14's been using the same generic cutscene tracks for 10 years. So.
Veronica wins again.
I like Soken a lot. I do think that there are a handful of really powerful expansion cutscenes around specific bosses that are well-timed musically. There's a cool thread on Twitter recently from, I think, Sideways and Threatening Music Notation retweeted it. Maybe I'll post it in Discord later, but it was an exercise for music students who are looking to do film scoring, where they would show a scene from a movie on mute and ask the students to, like, imagine when the music should swell, right? What moments need to be punctuated by the music. And then they'd take it off mute and see whether, you know, their expectations matched up with what the film actually did. Which is harder to do with video games. It's easier with cutscenes, because cutscenes are basically movies, but... I think the video game equivalent is what I was talking about with, like, occasionally deciding that the music here should play through battles. Jack Wall did a pretty good job with it with the Mass Effect games, with making the different versions of the track based on, like, the intensity of the fight. I think that lined up pretty well with the actual way that game was laid out. Oh, I didn't know Soken was the composer for 16. The first Final Fantasy I've been excited for in, like, actual decades. It's probably going to be a partial visual novel, but I'm just going to try to make my peace with that now. It's probably going to irk me less if it's a single-player game. I've played a bunch of games on stream lately that are reminding me that I don't dislike visual novels and I don't hate text. Like, that I Was a Teenage Exocolonist game. We played it for like an hour, but it's 95% text, but it's very, like, precise in its delivery. I'm also curious if maybe part of the issue of Final Fantasy XIV is just the format of an MMO requires that there be a certain number of quests, and so therefore a certain volume of text for everything. You make a single-player game, you're a little bit more in control of the pacing. Zombie Slayers. Oops. Extramural. It's a regular sword? Okay, then I don't want it. Yeah, I don't hate them. I've played a lot of visual novels that I really don't like, but I'm not, like, philosophically opposed to the genre. Suzerain is one of the most impactful games I've ever played on stream, and that game is literally nothing but text. And then sometimes quite a lot of text too, but it does a really good job of pacing everything. Disco Elysium 2 is basically all text, although beautifully voice-acted text. Yeah. Disco Elysium is, like, the best video game story I've ever encountered. Like, everything else pales in comparison to it. It's kind of unfair. How do you even compete with that? By having an aggressively controlled scope. Usually with video game stories, I will happily settle for, you know, basic storytelling competence. If it's not baffling and paced like Final Fantasy 13, this game is very competent. It's not like, you know, gonna win any awards for the most original story ever told, but it's each of the areas is done very well, and it doesn't linger for a really long time, and I don't have this attitude of, oh my god, get on with it, even though the game is 90 hours long. I'm probably going to wait a while for the hype around it to die down and for people to get ahead of me on it, but it is part of Final Fantasy franchise focus. When does it come out? Yeah, not at my current pace. I probably want to have it be a nice little reward at the end of the tunnel for 13, 2, 3, and 15. I would hate to play 16 and have it be super good and then go back and do 13 and 15 and kind of want to die inside and have that be my last memory of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That'll replace everything. Zelda, I think, is a higher priority franchise focus for me right now. So I have not played a bad one. Even the so-called bad Zeldas are still pretty solid. I saw that post, Chaos. It's funny. Very cheeky. Tears of the Kingdom is just Breath of the Wild, but more of it. That's more than enough for me. Nice crit. The blue dragon is defeated. Someone called Ian Gillen. I kind of want to play Blue Dragon on stream, even though it's just kind of an okay game. So it's a bit mid. Just for the soundtrack, though, because the soundtrack fucking rules. It's one of Uematsu's best track or soundtracks, I think.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling.
Yeah, right.
We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
I had such a fun experience with that song. The first time I heard it, I'm like, oh wow, this is like really cringy. And then I was like, actually, this is kind of awesome. It's still cringy, but it's also awesome. I can't
So,
not
we'll
imagine
finally be going up to
Uematsu
Yggdrasil
like
tomorrow.
nerding out
I
over getting
can't
Ian
help
Gillan to
feeling
sing
a
on his
little
song.
nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
The Legend of the Luminary.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
I think they made a mobile game as their last. It's also Uematsu's last soundtrack, right? Fantasian or whatever.
Like the old man said, there's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from.
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was?
No.
Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Oh god, it's a recorder.
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know
Just
about
edit the
rest of
games
you,
though.
but
Whenever
I
that gets played, you just replace
What do you
whatever
say we
beautiful
all get
flute
some
sound it
music?
makes with like a middle schooler playing hot cross buns on a recorder.
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
That's dark.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Murder-suicide pack, let's go.
But I hope they do.
Ride together, they die together. Blue Dragon's mid, but it's I mean that in like not necessarily the insulting way it usually means. It's fine. Fine is a better word than mid. Mid is mean. Lost Odyssey is actually super good. I didn't play Last Story. I thought Terra Battle was really good. I'm sad that it was a mobile game though and had like weird monetization stuff. They had just made it a mainline console game, that would have been great. It's 2 of 5, I think. I haven't played Fantasian. It's a really cool battle system. It had some cool ideas.
Well, there's no mistake.
The gotcha stuff was
This
annoying.
Is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Just armful of orbs. Terra Battle was more of like a grid puzzle game. I wouldn't really call it a tactics game. It was like you had to like flank things with your units. You had these little squares. You had like 16 square grid, and then each of the units took up a square, and you had to like slide them around. And they had little trap squares. It wasn't like Ogre Battle or something, or Final Fantasy Tactics. That's pretty neat.
A bridge made of rainbows.
It's kind of like Bifrost, but its own thing.
Looks like it's finally time for a date with
The fuck
Destiny.
is this? Super Nintendo Rainbow Road?
Better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
A world tree. Oh, that's nice. It's kind of a tradition in Dragon Quest that you have like a initial thing that you're building towards that feels like it could be the end of the game. That's totally not. I feel like 7 and 8 both had that. Yeah, I like it. Game in general looks really good. All of the areas, they made a good effort to make them look distinct from each other. It's the Master Sword.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
I mean, like Final Fantasy VI, though, where the floating continent is the apparent ending, and then it keeps going for quite a bit after.
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all,
Right.
only he
See that being
can
a Zelda-y
wield the
thing.
weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
Fuck, is that a one-handed sword? Well, it's not me, because I'm specialized in greatswords.
It's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright.
It'd be nice if they did a thing where it can like change based on your spec.
Only you can save our world.
Now we're gonna find out the weird time travel stuff. Well, it's glowing on my hand, but I'm wearing armor that blocks it. Ooh, Jim Jam.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Yeah, right. Got his own little orb.
Can't move.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory.
It's another thing that I think Dragon Quest understands that some RPGs seem to not understand, the idea that the heroes need to lose sometimes.
The tree of life.
That's what makes them exciting.
Place of death. Your journey ends here.
Concentrate.
It's gonna take 0 damage from me. Let's see. How did Jasper get so strong? Okay, yeah, thought so. Till the dark barrier is broken, no attack can get through.
Let the darkness consume you!
Ouch. Fire and Grimstone. He's gonna miss with that anyway. I'm gonna steal some stuff. All 3 of them try to steal? That's funny. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a pep thing. It's a pretty good heal, actually.
Don't worry, you'll be right as rain.
Frosty smile, you say? I don't know if he like does something to dispel it. Drain magic. Blunt. Ounce. Single party member. This fight doesn't involve me having a specific ability, right? With any specific characters.
Hey! See how you like this?
Oh, maybe this is... Ow. Okay, good. I thought it was a scripted loss fight, but I wasn't sure.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be? Surely not.
Mass Effect 3's failure was those decisions. The way that they framed those fights, the arbitrariness of your loss was bad. It was right to have the hero lose sometimes, they just did it poorly.
So this is the heart
It'd be
of
so hard to hit the
Yggdrasil.
main character's armor off.
Whosoever controls it controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hey.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Damn, that keeps happening. There's just like an endless string of people back there that all shoot darkness balls.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I could see that. Yes, sir. Cool.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Yeah, right?
Lord Mordegon. So that was it.
I like that he has a goatee and a horn.
Mordegon all along.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Glad we got all the orbs for you. Oh, graphics. Oh, that's probably why you knocked the armor off me, so that this FMV wouldn't look jarring. This is exciting.
This is the power of the Luminary.
Is this the true meaning of the Luminary's power?
The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Cool. This is a great cutscene.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
He turned it into another goddamn Soul Calibur sword.
Yggdrasil, source of all life.
I like Akira Toriyama's ability to make things look simultaneously silly and threatening. It kind of has that old school, like, Grimm's fairy tale quality to it, which is what they're going for, I think. Like, you know, 80s dark fantasy movies like Labyrinth or Dark Crystal. Never-ending Story.
Can't be happening. If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Well, that's not good. No, the music's bad. Well, it's not bad, it just doesn't fit. It's like if you got Danny Elfman to score a really slow, dramatic scene.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
What? You're not allowed to talk?
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
I talked a bit about implying like a time loop
She
thing.
started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
Kind of miss disc changes in these games. I feel like this would be your disc change moment,
I
right?
friends with Jasper again, Mum.
I mean, I guess you could still do those moments without literally having a disc change, but there's something about it.
You big silly.
You could actually use it for narrative purposes. Yeah, exactly.
See things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile.
It's a brief window in gaming history when that was a thing. There are a couple multi-disc games on like the Xbox 360, but the disc change moments weren't like timed like they were in the PS1 era.
Boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
I think they should bring back theatrical intermissions as well. At least if movies are going to be 3 hours long.
Yet? Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case. Then this world is mine.
I like that.
Mordigan has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night.
You're Dylan Thomas there.
How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Search of hope. Oh, cool. I'm all about fucked up apocalypse world. Let's go.
What happened? Where?
We can do the full General Celeste thing, but it's to be with Sylvando. That'd be great. All right, you got to give Sid the fast fish, Sylvando, or you're gonna have a bad time. Actually, don't do that. The game,
Alive.
Final Fantasy 6 is clearly designed for Sid to die in that scene. It's kind of weird that you're even able to save him in the first place. I guess no blind player would save him.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Steve!
Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, Dave. But I can't do this.
This is fucking great.
I know I should feel lucky to be alive. But without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Huh?
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, Dave, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
We'll see. I'll be really stoked if we actually play as Sylvando for a bit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nice. All right, well, I gotta upgrade his equipment because it's been a minute. It's not possible right now. Okay, that's fine. Figures. Beastly Boys. Make sure I've spent all the skill points, yeah. Showmanship. Wasn't gonna try to pick up Hustle Dance. We want dual wielding, obviously. Pink Pirouette. To use all enemies. 20 points for dual wielding. Okay. Welcome to the armor shop. Oh, it does AoE damage. Okay, that's more interesting. Scaling off charm right on. Allora.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved.
Like Sylvando is like the ideal character to do this with too.
Sylvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want.
Can we read about this guy?
It doesn't have a happy ending. After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me
The cycle of life
desperate
and
to get back, of course.
rebirth is ended.
I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving
It's okay, I'll
her
kill
all
Mike
alone.
D at all for you.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's store.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here, and no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Oh, Sylvato. Alright. I thought they meant over here.
Olé!
These guys. Show us what you got, funny man. Vice leader. Kind of groups. Oh, that's cool. Dave joins you.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so they're probably named after a music group in Japan as well.
Not bad at all. Score one for the good guys.
What are limitations around dual wielding for Sylvando? Can he dual wield whips?
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Whips are two-handed? Okay.
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about.
Oops.
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
With the idea that this has been going on for like weeks or months.
We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again. From arms to...
Oh god, Sylvando's Jesus.
Who's for fresh bread, huh? Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Sweet. So we just have to turn all of our steel pikes into baguettes.
Wait! Who are you?
The Lord.
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
Give a man a steel pike turned into bread, feed him for a day. Teach a man. Yeah, I do like Sylvando's theme. That's a new track, right? I guess I wouldn't put it past this game to just reuse old music for new characters.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
Nice.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
Dave fucking rules.
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime.
His
Thanks
voice
to you.
lines sound weird. I don't know if it's like the actor is weird or it's like compressed differently.
Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
3 new friends join Sylvando's merry band.
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy. Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
Got one for Dave too.
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here.
Yeah!
Outstanding. Help any troubled travelers you meet along the way. Do not have Zoom, do I? Oh, really? This is only in definitive? It's really surprising. That's fucking great.
Yes! Huh. Is that all you got?
Amazing.
Leave it to me. Take this!
It's cool.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for the stirring sea shanty. I appreciate that.
Huh. Is that all you got?
What's your deal? Came from a talking cow. Just to the west of here. The yacht looks utterly gloomy. Cheer the cow up. I feel like I've probably played other RPGs that have had sequences similar to this that I hated, but I think this is great. I don't know, it feels earned. It feels necessary to kind of like... I don't know where it's going to cut to, like what the original edition had in place of this, or where it went to straight after this, but... That's nice. Fantastic. I love it. All right. I don't think I missed anybody before that guy. Red eyes are the new enemies, I assume. Makes sense. Puts him to sleep.
Leave it to me.
Sleepy Priest is assessing the situation.
That's beastly. Hey, we did it!
Amazing. Might take him off whip if I'm able to dual wield. Let's see. Well, it seems like dual wield is strongest on Eric. Maybe not as good on other characters. I'm guessing this doesn't work, right? All right. I see. Great Sylvando. Oh yeah, okay. Join us for one last big show? So I can recruit 2 more people from inside Gallipolis, it looks like.
Come on, boys.
I do like all the red-eyed enemies, it's cool. Yeah, right?
Well done, everyone.
What in the world could they be discussing? Excuse me. Interesting. I missed it. Does Hustle Dance cost any MP or is it free? It's expensive? Okay. Don't leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. Can't help you right now. My best friend. Stands out from the crowd. Fine bone structure, great posture, and long fluttering eyelashes. Northwest of the city. Okay. Poor guy. The horse? Scared to go outside. It's funny. Great bone structure. I wonder which horse I'm supposed to interact with. Fabulously funky groove. Dollop of horse poo. Is the drummer following me now? Oh, I guess it's only outside of towns. Yeah, you can pet the dog. Sylvando actually pets the dog. Need to find one more person, I think. Aloe Vera Tavern. It's marked on the map. Oh, no, never mind. Red, yellow, or blue? Choose one. Fire, flames, and sunset's glow. Share the good news. Ringmaster now in your set.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen.
This is the
because tonight,
the
for
COVID
one night
patch.
only, for
Sylvando
the first time since the glory
does a
days
Zoom reading.
of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns.
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
That was a long fall.
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
How long was this game in development, and how long after the initial release of the definitive edition come out?
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Aw. Oh, that's interesting.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen.
Oh, darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, They say she fell in love with a famous knight.
Wonder if this totally gets
and they
cut
got
if you're
married.
playing the 2D version.
So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Syl. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Say yes, sir!
Yay!
Oh, yes!
3 new friends joined Sylvando's merry band. I was really hoping it was just going to be all of them every time, because it seems like it still only selects some of them to actually act in combat. Photo. Yeah, right, exactly. In case you hadn't been focusing on Sylvando or hadn't given him any gear. Really interested to see where this picks up pre-definitive edition. I have to imagine the game without this part. I do like this part. I was Googling and I'm like, did this come out like after COVID? But no. I can see that having been a deliberate thing, right? Common garden plant. But I guess the definitive edition came out in 2019, so just... Get some horse poo for me. 1 steaming mound of horse manure. Know that sweet, sweet aroma anywhere. A new member joined Sylvando's merry band.
What do you want? What's up?
So you can only switch it at campfire, right? So are those actual new enemies, or are they the same enemies that were spawning here before, but like scaled up if you fight them now? Martial artists help these people get food for the village of Hoto. I see, gotcha. Somewhere south of Hoto. Oh yeah, I forgot they talk in haiku. Loading log, probably. Goldening beats.
Take this! Take this!
Look at the red eyes apply both to the thing's eyes and the eyes on the drum. That's cool.
Hold still. 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling ready? Oh, not bad, gang.
Hit this thing up real quick.
Olé!
Was I always able to change the like lead character when you're running around on the map? Have a crack at it. Ow.
Take this!
Nice crit. Assume he doesn't count as a humanoid.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling ready?
Uh-oh, that's not good.
You've asked for it now! Ha-ha! 2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling ready? Take this! Take this!
Nice crit.
Chop!
Thanks, Dave. Sure, you crit a lot. Thanks for letting me know I'm done.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Perfect.
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
Love Sylvando.
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I
Got it.
thought
Give me
my
onion. I'll
boy had
process
been
that on the
lost.
22nd. Couple weeks.
I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldierous smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it.
All right, listen up, boys.
We all know what a dark place the world is these days.
So does the
But if
game ever
there's one
say
thing
how
I've
much
learned
time has
by
passed? Is
helping
it like
people
months?
Tetsu here, it's the power of the
Gotta be at least
smile.
weeks, right?
No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just
Gotcha.
what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
His voice
Oi,
lines just sound like they
who
were
said you
recorded
could
in a
start
different
calling
room
him
or
plain
something.
old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Didn't call him
Great
Sylvando-san.
idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yay.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Nice.
The OGers of Smile!
If it please you, sir,
Good cult.
my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Amazing. It's a unicycle. Look how happy he is.
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks. You know, close your eyes.
Awesome.
Oh my, I love it! Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world!
Here we come!
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it.
The only thing I
And until then,
maybe
I'll
don't
be
like
doing
about
my
this,
best
if
to
it
make
was
the world
added,
a better place.
is that this might undercut how bad shit is, because it takes you to so many towns. And I guess that if you just went straight to whatever the next segment was, you hadn't been to a town and you're under the impression that like the world is fucking destroyed and everybody's dead, right? That the Sylvando stuff would kind of rob that of the oomph. But I don't know what the next scene is to be able to judge that.
Octagonia. Finally.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice.
But given
One
that,
traveler to another.
given I don't know where it would
Steer
actually
well
go.
clear of that city. It's in a right old state.
The
stories I've been hearing are
it was
enough
still
to
a
make
really
your
fun
hair
sequence,
stand
and I
on
enjoyed
end.
it.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without
Are we picking up where the non-definitive edition would have been here, or?
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Okay. So don't give it away, but my speculation is that we immediately went back to the hero by himself. And that they're adding, following up with what happened to each of the characters, or at least some of the characters in the intervening period. Well, this place looks more messed up with the burnt trees and stuff. That's cool. I guess I'm in Spears now. I was trying to pick up... This was the one that's the better crit. The far right question mark. For metal slimes.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Oh, thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right?
Voice lines sound weird too. Maybe it's because they literally recorded them at a different time.
Wasn't it?
But it's weird that
Picked a
the
heck of a time to come back.
normal characters
brings
like
you
Jade
to
and
town?
Sylvando sound normal.
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old
Good
arena
call.
on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Good old Booga. Slot machines?
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you. Gorgeous.
Gross.
As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh, yes, you're right up Booga's alley. We mustn't waste another moment, please. Say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
You'd actually make that into a command, but...
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's
I couldn't
embarrassing.
think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable.
Yeah, I was saying this about the Solando part. We'll see where it picks up without the definitive edition stuff, but this feels like it's undercutting the severity of the disc change thing, even the Solando stuff. Maybe putting it later, like when you meet up with the characters later on. I'm assuming that's what happens. I don't actually know, but my presumption is you're like the hero by himself, and you have to meet the other characters and find out what they've been doing, right?
Racing suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed
Good.
to see you wear it.
Maybe don't even do this one at all, though.
Not on your life!
Darling, please. We've only just pet. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl.
I promise I'm not just poisoning the well because of knowing that it's content that was added later. There's stuff in like the extended edition of Lord of the Rings that definitely improves the overall product, but depends on which movie and depends on which scene, right? There's a couple of scenes where it's like, I understand why this was cut, right? Even though it's a good scene.
Aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering. No. Are you sure?
I must.
I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even.
They really need to like come up with a contrived reason for her to wear this outfit, huh?
Are you going to put it on or not? Look at little Miss Davenport. You're lucky you look so scrumptious, but not as scrumptious as some. All you need to do is stop being so selfish and put on the lovely.
It also feels gross in a way that the game has dodged the whole time, right?
Honeykins. For me.
So just gonna cycle through this now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip the whole thing. Well, maybe it's for the best. Yeah, I don't like that. And it's clear they're trying so hard to force it to happen. Like, oh, it's innocent people.
Sorry, okay? Please.
Yeah, it could be worse. Hey, Walter. Agree.
No, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence.
Just gonna pretend like this didn't happen in my mind's eye of the canon of this game.
No less.
Because the rest of the game has
Only
dodged
then
this so
shalt thou
deftly.
be permitted to leave this place.
Sucked into a pocket dimension. I was trying to just skip back to the part where
You animal!
it gave me the prompt again, since it was repeating the
See, he's
cutscene.
had enough. He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
It's not soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most.
Limbo is pretty good.
Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
I have to like stop myself from... I've already commented a lot on things I haven't encountered yet. I'm basing it all on assumptions of how the game actually feels in vanilla right after the disc change event, and I haven't actually seen that yet, so it's okay. I'll log it away and we'll come back to it. I'm just remembering, I really like that in 6, you wake up as Celeste, you don't know what the fuck is going on, And then you're kind of exploring around and you just run into everybody as they've been living their lives for years, right? And so it's this kind of cool surprise where when you wake up, you just have no idea what's happening with everybody. Some of them are pretty serious, some of them are a little sillier, right? And it doesn't have to be exactly like Final Fantasy VI. Like, you don't just need to remake the thing that's already good over and over forever, but... Yeah.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
It kind of ground the urgency, because, like, all of this is very dependent on creating the illusion of what's happened to the world. You know what I mean? And as soon as you see that the towns are basically the same, except there's some fires and some areas that you can't access and everybody's still alive, it kind of robs it of the feeling that, oh shit, that was like the fucking apocalypse, right? So eventually you're going to be disabused of that, because I'm guessing the game doesn't stop you from visiting old towns. It doesn't like lock you out of content once you go to Yggdrasil. But you're served well by creating the belief in the player that it's worse than it actually is for as long as you can, you know?
Trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
I think it's not necessarily that this shouldn't have been here at all. Maybe if they put it later as a flashback, that could work. But again, I'm going to have to see what the actual vanilla content was.
Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror. Never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this.
I have an enormous amount of goodwill built up towards Dragon Quest XI, so this isn't going to make me like hate the game or something, but
Don't give up hope.
it feels like some of the scenes in the Lord of the Rings extended edition that they probably didn't need to put back in there, right?
Going after Boudica will only make things
I
worse
know
for
Christopher Lee was really upset
that
about
what
his
you
death
want?
scene being cut from the beginning of Return of the King, but it was the correct decision to cut that. It's a cool scene, but it like absolutely
We don't need none of your
slams the
heroics,
momentum to a
alright?
halt.
You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
Yeah. It was a no-win situation, because they definitely had a problem where we didn't formally deal with the antagonist of the second film, right?
Some more monsters.
But also that scene is just so slow.
You get moving.
Yeah,
It's
Scouring
your
of the
turn to
Shire
pay off some of your debt to Booga.
is really important in the books. I understand why they cut it in the movie.
Please, please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to
I see those movies as being like the perfect adaptation as someone who's a huge fan of the books, and that it understands the spirit of the story and then adapts it for a completely different medium and makes a lot of good creative changes. I think a good adaptation is something that makes changes. But you definitely have to lose some things in the process.
Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment.
I'm trying to give this part half of my attention. I am reading the text.
The girly burly.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
I think the Lord of the Rings extended editions also have like another fake out death scene, which there's already too much of in the base movies. They add that extra one with Aragorn and the Two Towers. Thank you. I'm very interested to think about, like, why is this here? Like, why did they think that this was necessary? Was it just like this was the most reasonable place to expand the content? Was it because they did develop it and then cut it for momentum reasons and decided to put it back in?
Thee humans, may Limbu be thy grave.
Look,
We're in a
she weren't
non-canon
playing
part of the
tournament,
game.
But this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
What?
I was being facetious.
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought
Someone can probably describe it in Hyde, but we had a Final Fantasy VI style, the bad guys win, the world has been destroyed, and now we're in a kind of lame sequence of extended material that was added into this version of the game. It wasn't in the original. That I guess fills in the backstory of what was happening to all the characters after the world was destroyed.
monsters.
Sylvando 1 was pretty good.
Suffer.
Yeah, a really great cutscene.
High on thee, human.
Oh, health carries over, yikes. Well, should have taken it out of my bag like they warned me. Does she have any, natural healing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Is that one either you crit or you miss? I don't think I have any money on me. I think I deposited all of it. She's too low level. I have no AoE, so I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh, okay. I got one re-raise, basically. I think any of these are better than just a regular attack. I think I sold our claws, or I don't have access to them anymore.
Is that it? I don't know what the fuss was about.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly-burly.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Power of re-raise.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a girl needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
She's dead.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh? What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started. Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Jade! You did it, Jade!
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Vince. Just gotta make it back. Gotta hold out.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Thank you.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Wonder if this was intended to be experienced by people who had already played the vanilla game, so it was like didn't harm the pacing because they already knew what the original pacing was. Seems like a lot of like the Persona re-releases do that. They add a bunch of extra content from where the game naturally ended in the original release, right? I thought the Persona 4 Golden stuff was... I really didn't like any of it. Felt like things had reached a natural conclusion and then just kind of kept going. At least that was at the end and not in the middle.
Did someone say bah?
Nice to have a healer now. Thank you.
I'll send you straight.
Well, nice critical spell. Yeah, because the boss just hits for like 240. Unfortunately, all her points are in claws, and I only have her with a spear for metal slimes.
Mid-heal! Did someone say boss? Blast off! Feels good, huh? I'll send you straight!
Thanks for that.
Mid-heal!
Not bad.
Lightning thrust. It's a higher crit chance than the thunder thrust.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
Earlier when I thought this was just Sylvando, I was like, oh, I like this, because like Sylvando is the least consequential to the plot. I guess also Eric, maybe, of the other party members.
This is not looking good.
I just don't know if I'd like if in Final Fantasy VI you had a big sequence where you found out how Realm got into Owzer's service, or how Strago ended up at the Tower of Fanatics. Right.
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
Like, things happening off screen is usually a power that video games aren't afforded because of the way you need to be, you know, keeping tabs of your party all the time. And stories that are able to do it for plot reasons, it's good. It's great when it happens in movies and TV shows.
My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo, yeah! We did it, guys!
Yes!
Yeah!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with
Not a good reason to explore it, Mega Man.
Let's do this!
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
No. Never.
Waiting for a stormtrooper to walk across the screen on a dewback. Yeah, that scene in the A New Hope special edition where in the original scene, Han Solo walks behind Jabba the Hutt, who, when they filmed it, was originally a human. And in the special edition, they, like, put CG Jabba the Hutt in there, and then so, like, Han walks behind him and, like, steps on his tail, and it's so bad. And the scene is, like, a complete repeat of the scene we just had with Greedo.
And the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right?
You know, it's not good if I go from talking about Lord of the Rings Extended Edition to Star Wars Special Edition.
Not good.
Okay, just gotta hold out until we get out of this shit and get back to the game.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hey, where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh. Whoa. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
Huh? He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
That's fair. I'm being extra hard on it now because I'm imagining just cutting straight from the scary cutscene to, like, just the hero all by himself and having no idea what's going on. So I'm superimposing an event that I haven't seen yet, and, like, the best possible version of that event, you know? I really need to actually get to what it's going to look like before I pass judgment. Jade is pretty bad. And I'm also probably unfairly comparing it to Final Fantasy VI. I guess as a rule, I'm not completely opposed to these scenes existing, but like I said, I almost would prefer that it was a flashback when you meet back up with them. Or like a bonus thing that you could learn about later in the game. What were you doing during that time? Like, oh, I can tell you all about it, and have it be kind of like an optional side thing like Tickington is. Because Tickington doesn't fuck with the game's pacing because it's just optional whether you go there or not. Or they just like straight up just give you a heal slime for Eric section. Ooh, Seed of Skill. I just think where they put it is really bad for the pacing and the momentum they had built right there. where it's like, you know, we don't cut from no, I am your father, and Luke getting his hand cut off and falling right to like a silly side quest adventure, be with Luke and Leia in the intervening years, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's my main complaint with it. It's not necessarily with the content itself. Maybe it'll turn out that this could just be cut and it would be better for the game, but the pacing definitely feels weird. I don't think it should have been mandatory. I think it really hurts the flow of the game at this point.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Ooze is very important to you.
Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Like I was saying, I think that illusion is really important in all storytelling, but in video games especially, because you need to like control what the boundaries the player knows exist. Like you can't show your hand too early that all the towns are still here and all the NPCs are still here, although the player might suspect that. You want to like delay revealing that as long as possible to let the player fill in the blanks and believe that shit's really fucked up in the apocalypse world.
Let's do this.
Like, they maybe could have enhanced it by having you start as a character where you see that the world is really fucked up. Like, if there's like one town that's really been burnt to the ground, start with them. I thought the Sylvando stuff was funny and cute and like tonally fitting when I first assumed that, oh, this is just what happens. You just play as Sylvando now for a little bit. But it did immediately undercut that this is that bad. The world kind of just seems the same, but people are vaguely bummed.
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most
She's mashing it.
He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this? It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
Elijah.
You? But how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
I don't want to fight all those guys. Appreciate how many dragons are in this game.
Right. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
He's hallucinating, Elijah. That's like that episode of DS9 with O'Brien in the prison.
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
I know that like Japanese all developers are tight-lipped, but Japanese developers especially so. I don't know if there's any behind the scenes on this, if this was actually developed and then cut and then put back in. Okay. Eyes on the prize. You got Veronica, Serena, will hopefully be together and not two separate storylines. And then Rab. Superior medicine.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting. Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
They had the idea for the Sylvando one, and they're like, why stop there? Yeah, the Sylvando one at least uses the least consequential party member, other than maybe Eric. And it tries to establish the state of the world. But like I said, I think it inadvertently makes things seem less bad than you're supposed to imagine that they are.
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while,
I feel like the whole sequence with Celeste on the island feeding Sid is designed to create distance and time so that you imagine that the game world has been completely destroyed. And like, once you get the airship, mostly the world hasn't been destroyed, it's just been like scrambled, right? Like you can still go to almost all the old areas, because of course you can. That's a way to get more value out of it. There's a couple specific zones that look like they've been destroyed or have more changes in them than just a palette swap.
Think you can beat me? Think again.
Thanks, Elijah. I wonder why Elijah's here. You definitely got a two birds with one stone thing there with the magical bunny costume. Oh, we had to give her a magical bunny costume so that she can have a re-raise buff on her. Otherwise, there's no way that she could get back up if she dies not having a healer.
It's over.
Glad I leveled up Eric.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again.
Yeah, that's nice.
Climb aboard! Goodbye!
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
I'll try to phrase most of this as praise for Final Fantasy VI. So I really like in Final Fantasy VI the feeling that, like, everybody gave up and just went on with their lives. Like, that's such a fucked up and weird concept for an RPG. I think there's a long time gap. Is it like Lufia 2 maybe? Or something happens and then like two characters get married and then like 2 years pass or something like that. I like when games do that. But specifically in 6, that just kind of feeling that, like, yeah, you know, I guess Setzer's like looking for his old girlfriend's airship or something. It's not related to the main plot. Everybody just gave up. It's great. That's where I just came from. Oops. Yeah, exactly. It does that in a way that helps you with the whole illusion filling in the blanks thing, right? Disturbin' Turban. Defense upgrade. I'll wait until I can upgrade it. The one-way door from earlier. And to be clear, I don't think just because Final Fantasy VI did it well, that means that that's the only way anyone should ever do it if they're going to do this concept again.
What?
I'd actually prefer that they not just fully recreate it note for note.
We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look, over there. There's a path going up to the top.
What now?
Guy's pretty cool looking.
Kneel before indignous mortal.
Cooler looking than he should be, maybe?
Servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further! Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Time to duck and dive! And stay down!
Nice. A lot of dudes.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Yeah, I agree.
Elijah? Is that you?
The off chance that you have the, I guess it could be as many as...
It is me, but also not me. You have known
Oh, you
me
said
for
12,
longer
yeah.
than
As many
I
as
thought.
12 if you have 2 of the Falcon Blades, right?
One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might
Don't
that
necessarily hate this particular part of this scene. The weird dungeon with the heel slime felt like it was filler, but...
Of course. Your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed.
But I kind of wish if we're just gonna run into him and he's got amnesia, I'd rather him just have amnesia.
Other way.
And not reveal the thing about being forgiven. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Do
know.
what you have to do. I need that power.
This one's more
Memories aren't much good to me dead.
Return of the King
Live and
Extended
make new
Edition.
ones. I won't let this end here.
The Jade one was
can't.
absolutely stormtroopers on dewbacks.
Is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Oh, I'm not done.
Not by a long shot.
Kaioken. Times 10.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself!
So I gotta rate each of these in terms of like stormtroopers on dewbacks is like completely unnecessary, makes it worse by being there.
Let's do this.
Most of the Lord of the Rings extended scenes are probably not great for the pacing, but I'm not super mad. I like that region. And then, like, I don't know, the scene where, like, Faramir has a flashback with Boromir in Two Towers actually improves the story because it helps us to understand why we should give a shit about Faramir. So I guess the Sylvando one maybe felt like the Faramir one. Jade was definitely stormtroopers on dewbacks. That was cool.
No, not now, damn it.
Yeah, I would say remove stuff.
I said, I'm not done.
If I had more time, I would have written you a shorter letter. Something that I cannot do.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Guy manages to be really scary. Some of which improve things. I don't like the unicorn thing. I think it undercuts what I think Blade Runner is supposed to be about. But yeah, removing the voiceover is big.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
Interesting.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your
And
destiny,
heal Elijah.
and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
I'm down for him losing his memories. I'm also fine with it being like, oh my god, hey, oh, hey, it's Eric. And Eric's like, who are you? And you're like, oh my god, he doesn't remember me. I guess something happened in the intervening period. Maybe he hit his head after the world ended.
There is life. There is hope.
Sit there speculating, like, I wonder if he got swarmed by 70 enemies and had to briefly go, like, trade his memories so he could go Kaioken and defeat them in a cutscene. Maybe that's why.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet.
It's like that amazing
You all right,
scene
mate?
in the Solo movie where they have to explain why Han Solo's name is Han Solo.
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself.
All right, we got at minimum 2 more of these, possibly 3, depending on how many they split them up here. Lord Robert and the King of Dreams. Kingdom of Dreams.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Where am I?
You're in the Architect's realm from the Matrix.
How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah! Jings! Is that... No, it can't be. It is. It's her. Fresh from the
Ogler's
pages of the
Digest.
Ogler's Digest, and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts, but I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? Shall no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! Have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, hen?
Maybe the like appropriate venue for this would be like a graphic novel, or like a little webcomic thing. Like, oh, what happened in the intervening part?
Hey? What just happened?
Yeah.
Come on!
I thought the last scene where it happened wasn't so bad, especially with I read it for the article's joke.
This can't be. But
I'm worried though after the Jade
it's
thing.
Dundrasil, just as it
I have faith in the
once
base
was.
game once we get back to vanilla that it's not going to get weird, but
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
I don't trust this stuff though. Yeah, they don't make him a creep, exactly. It's fine if he reads Playboy. I don't care. I just don't want him to like creep on people.
Old robes. But how? What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
I found that interesting with the previous he dropped his Playboy scene because it's like, oh no, this isn't as gross as I thought it was going to be. That's nice. Good job, Dragon Quest XI. You're good at this. His running animation is great. Jumping old man.
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today.
If this isn't entirely flashback, like, or hallucination, I would be fine with this one.
But as my own man.
We'll see how it plays out.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
Because then it's not disrupting what's going on in your brain about what the real world is like right now, right? This is great.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands.
Actually, if all of these were like surreal character revealing hallucination flashbacks that had nothing to do with the intervening period between the end of Disc 1 and the start of Disc 2, if it was just creating more distance between holy shit, this horrible thing happened, the apocalypse occurred, and you figuring out what the details of the apocalypse are, that would be great. If it was just like exploring Eric's backstory more or something. I specifically don't want to know about that intervening period, I guess is my point.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? But to tell you the truth,
It's actually a pretty common technique in like TV shows where you'll have some crazy event and then the very next season will all be flashback and people are like, oh, why aren't you revealing what happened?
it's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You
Keeping
hear?
you on the edge of the cliff for longer.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Whereas the Sylvando and Jade one, instead of keeping you on the edge of the cliff for longer, are just telling you, yeah, there is a mattress at the bottom of the cliff. It's fine. One of these days you're going to play a game like this and one of the characters is just going to be fucking dead. I guess that's what is supposed to happen to Shadow in Final Fantasy VI if you don't know the secret to save him.
Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Be really careful not to brush the analog stick in those scenes. I don't get to keep any of these items. I guess we'll find out. The running animation is really good. I guess Rab abdicated? Or maybe there's a rule where once you become a certain age, you're just, was it dowager? Or is that only for women? No, it's only for women. King Emeritus. Identify a motive. For the money. Master of Disguise. Sure. I like the modern over-the-shoulder camera for this. I feel like Rab is in a Gears of War game. I continue to really like this sequence. I wish the other ones were just were some flavor of this, right? No doubt sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going through the roof. Turn a crisis into an opportunity. Crisis-tunity. No, I'm not. I don't like that either. That seems good. Pugilistic tournaments. The bear. The bear. Definitely the bear. I'm not that bad, honestly. I can't bear some of the things people say about me. Grin and Barrett. Now let's try that guy. They want me to be in the middle. Take a stroll on the grounds. I think based on what's already happened in the prior segments, it makes this segment feel more like it's filling time. But if those segments didn't exist and it just cut to this immediately after the disc 1 cutscene, disc 1 ending cutscene, then I think this would be great because it would kind of keep you in tension, right? It's not telling you anything new about the thing you're most concerned about, but it is filling you in about like what actually meant, what Dundersill looked like, what it meant for Rab to be king. See what the other ones are like.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy.
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
How about unvoice acted?
What you thought about Erdrick?
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know?
If you actually named him Erdrick,
What
will
do you
it
think of
work?
this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
That'd be nice if you actually named him Erdrick, if it had a different voice line there.
He shall have. Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
That's good.
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Hello,
Can't believe they had baby me make sounds.
Grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Back to the architect's realm. Nope.
What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
This one is still the best. Like having her disappear around the corner there. Doing the kind of like surreal dream stuff is neat.
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away. It's
Seeing a Dragon Quest protagonist have voice acting is like repulsive to me. It like makes me like recoil. Even if it's like the kid version.
Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Oh, that would be perfect if this was the only scene like this, right?
We've had
You're like, oh god, that's so weird.
Naticia's working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally
Exactly,
grateful
Yugobo.
for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Holding an oversized sword.
Yeah, and we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Oh, that's my boy.
Dragon Quest XI hero is canonically Scottish.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
It's like the Mad Hatter episode of Batman the Animated Series.
I could stay here forever. Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Like that.
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me.
Oh, don't actually connect it to the real, what's actually going on with Rab.
All this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
An alternate way I envision all this playing out is like, you do kind of like abstract, surreal sequences, maybe just for Rab, but maybe for a couple of the characters, and the intent is to kind of represent their emotional state after the horrible apocalypse thing happens, right? And whether they keep the resolve to, you know, keep searching and so, like, I feel like you could still do the Sylvando stuff in almost exactly the same way. You could even have it be, like, on the world map with enemies and stuff, but, like, just set it further in the past. Just explain how he started his circus and that the whole idea is that he wants to make people happy, right? And then you can tie that in and say, when you meet him again in the real world, it's like, oh, he's, you know, doing what he originally set out to do, to bring joy to people, even though it's dark. Didn't get the trophy. That's cool. I wonder who actually would have won. Would it have been the weak guy? I was tempted to pick the weak guy.
Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
Assuming he does end up with Grandmaster Pang, and that's how we connect back up with him, I'd like this to stop just short of revealing that to us here, right?
Bimbo.
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious. It was you all along.
And this feels like this is here for someone who played the vanilla version, is now playing the definitive edition, and they're like, oh, so this is what happened. This is how he ended up with Pang, and this is why Eric has amnesia or whatever.
Oh. Wait. This is...
Spooky. Triple question mark. It's okay, you get it. You get a triple question mark here and there.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colours! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your
Is
training.
there going to be some combat?
That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
What? Not the naughty stick! And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see!
It's pretty funny.
Oh, Crivens! I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two! But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
Take him!
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Let the darkness consume you!
Nasty crit.
I'll let you off this one. Do you believe you have what it takes to defeat me?
Bounce.
How's about this for a pick-me-up?
You must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
Let the darkness consume you!
I've held back until now. But no longer. Come one.
Back up.
Come on!
Tantamount's pretty good. First, use an almighty ability.
Stay strong now!
That seems bad. That could have been worse.
By the power of the darkness!
Hey.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated.
Oh, cool.
And the work of years condensed into mere days.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
It will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her.
See, these feel
wherever
like
she leads me.
spoilers, right? Rabs in hell? That's fucking cool as hell. I mean, I guess I'm finding out now, but...
Bunny girl thing. You were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. You could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000! Oh yeah!
All right. Rab was my favorite of the ones we've done so far, although I liked it up until the very moment it mentioned Grandmaster Pang. If it had cut right before then, that would have been great. We'll see what the other ones are. But I actually enjoyed that one.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn.
But there's still two more.
Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
I feel it in the air. Oh, thank God. We're done? We saw him sinking in the water. The little satchel. This rules. I love this. I wish we cut straight to this. It's okay. Oh, this reminds me of something. I'm trying to place it. I don't think it's a video game. Yeah, cool.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal
Well, this is the world from The Little Mermaid. We already did that. I mean, like a really bad thing happening to a character and then waking up in like a different form and not able to talk. There's one I can say, but it's a massive spoiler, so I won't. Mr. Jackpot's the fish. All right. Seed of skill. Yeah. Yeah, I think that knowing now that you just pick up at your fucking fish, that the little scenes that they added undercut this too. Because like if you this is just what happened after that scene, you're so confused. Like, are all my other friends fish? Like, what the hell happened? Is everyone dead? Is it just the water area that's okay? All right. You're just filled with questions. I'm just gonna try to let myself pretend like those scenes didn't happen a second ago. Oh, they could have had the Rab one and just had it cut right before the end, and that would have worked. He still would have been confused here. But this is rad as hell. Talk to Her Majesty. Yeah. 2 hours sounds about right. Can I buy stuff from the shark now? I couldn't talk to the shark before. Oi, oi. Nothing I can do. Yo, why am I a fish now?
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Yeah, so if this happens and you didn't just watch those scenes, right, you're like, oh shit. How bad is shit on the surface?
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Really is like Mermaid Galadriel.
No.
I love his dead fish face.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
Alright, I'm back in love with Dragon Quest XI. We had a little dip there, on our little detour, but we're back.
These strange events must take you by surprise.
Back, baby.
You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Because again, with the whole illusion thing, like, right now, where she's like, as far as you know, this is the only place that's left. And she's just doing everything she can to keep everything together. It's not true. We know that's not true, but you, in your mind, would temporarily think that, right?
Follow me to see what happened next.
There's an art to generating false but reasonable expectations in the audience, you know? Some of my favorite media does a really good job of it.
Eons passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Water kind of rhymes with daughter. I guess it does. It completely rhymes. Huh. Because if you pronounce it water.
To saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
All right, let's see what all they show here. Yeah.
The once fair land.
I love that the fish gets a little satchel.
When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Great. It's fine. Sylvando's going around turning pikes into bread. It's really not that bad. This is doing such a good job of making this out to be as scary as I thought it was originally. Don't mind me.
Please, help me.
Who's that?
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor.
Is there a...
If we can make our way there...
Man, my comparison is more accurate than I thought.
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the
The
last
doppelfish?
bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Oh wait, is it actually just
Amid the black depths of despair,
Hendrik?
a spark of light still shines.
Oh, I like that even better. Never mind. I thought maybe they did a thing where like the
Yet that light too
Mordegon
shall
like
soon succumb
possessed
to evil's
the luminary's
ceaseless
body.
claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
This is so good.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear.
Cool.
He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Love her dialogue. It's really good. Like they didn't let the fact that she has to do rhyming couplets get in the way with it being good.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his,
It's
my
good cadence
strength is
too.
but a raindrop in the ocean.
A good meter.
Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
So I was imagining something. I was imagining all kinds of things about like, okay, so what's going on with the hero then? Like, where would this have picked up in vanilla? I definitely wasn't picturing that you would be a fucking fish. That's cool as hell. And I love all the stuff with Merida. It's really, really good. But I think that after seeing all of that, I am even stronger in my conviction that they shouldn't have had that Sylvando scene. It was cute. It was funny. The Jade one definitely needed to go. The Rab one was okay. But I don't think that... I think that they made all of that hit less hard than it would have otherwise, right? Maybe it's cute if you've played all this before and you're playing the definitive edition and it's your second playthrough of Dragon Quest XI. Oh, that's cool, Leon. One of the few positive uses. Making like character art.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
Gleam with limpid light.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world.
It's a mid-journey Discord server.
Survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame.
You had to say again, lady.
Sparks I speak
it's fine.
Here and there throughout the land. They are the
as long as she doesn't try to put an apostrophe in the word heaven to make it only one syllable.
The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. I like it.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
I love coming back here for this sequence too, because this is just one cool little fairy tale episodic part. And now it's more important.
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through.
That's so good.
Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Damn. That command can't be used now, no kidding. Ha.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out! Yes! I caught something! I actually caught something! Blue John's gonna eat tonight!
Get it, Blue John.
Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
That was great.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my
Yeah,
arm?
that's incredible.
I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the
Excellent
bait
cut.
off another man's line. Hey, now.
Aw.
Don't cry, sonny. Look.
Yeah.
I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen. Blue John's gonna help you
Aw,
out.
so sweet.
We fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut.
I love this so
None
much.
Too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony.
I wonder if they like went out of their way to make this literally the opposite of Final Fantasy VI.
Decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are
Instead
about
of being
to
in
get
a shack
choppy.
catching fish, you're literally a fish. It's a funny coincidence, if nothing else. Cool. A save here somewhere, probably. I just saw it auto-save, but I have a little bit of time to go to the next natural save point.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John would say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
It's so much better.
You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
So, you know, I obviously didn't predict that the hero would be a fish, but the emotional pacing of this is what I was expecting.
Gouts of blackness started billowing up from the
Again,
castle over in Heliodor.
Taking advantage of the illusion in your brain that things are worse than they actually are, right?
That was the last time any of us saw the sun.
Keeping the actual state of the world behind the curtain. I think even when I was running around with Sylvando, it wasn't all like purple and there is no sun shit, right? Like, things seemed not that bad. There certainly weren't like crowds of monsters in the sky.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
Listen to so much Marina dialogue, I keep like expecting him to rhyme.
These parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but
Oh shit, sorry.
you'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Thanks, Blue John. Good dude. Let's wait to do that until I rest over here. Future Marstead, you can go back and go to Tickington, I suppose, but I would just carry on with the story for a bit. Since you're in a really cool part of the game right now. So don't further disrupt the pacing of it. I really like Dragon Quest XI. I did not like those 2 hours where we followed up with the side characters, but it wasn't enough to make me like hate the game or something. And it seems like we're back on course now, so looking forward to next episode.